Start up. Still prepping things. Well, I thought I'd go live before I finish prepping. And then the announcement can get shipped out. Also, no, that is way too loud. Jeez. Okay. Volume. Go. That might be better audio-wise. Game crashed? No. I'm half expecting the game to crash a couple of times, I'll be honest. Still got a little bit of a cold. It's mostly just a cough now. Which is good. But why start playing until... Yep. I was waiting for that, Adam. Yeah, so I was trying to keep this hidden from you for as long as I could. But yeah, seeing as the new Dragon Age came out, I thought, you know what? I've never actually completed a Dragon Age game. Yes, because this is Ultimate Edition. So I'll probably be doing the DLCs as well, yeah. I know that this will probably end up being on the channel for a while, because it's a full RPG. So it's going to take some time to complete. Chances are I'll probably do a bit of it during the 24-hour. Still thinking of games that I need to play for the 24-hour. Probably should get a plan together. What? 6. Well, let's start with Dragon Age Origins. And so is the Golden City, blackened with each step you take in my hall. Marvel at perfection, for it is fleeting. You brought sin to heaven and doom upon all your world. Canticle of Threnodies, 8:13.
The chantry teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into our world. The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead, they destroyed it. They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption. They returned as monsters, the first of the Darkspawn. They became a blight upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless. The Dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall, and from the deep roads, the Darkspawn drove at us again and again, until finally we neared annihilation. Came.
I just realized now that
men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness and prevailed.
To be fair, I'm a keyboard and mouse player anyway, so having no control support is fine by me.
It has been 4 centuries since that victory, and we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return. But those who once called us heroes have forgotten. We are few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long. I have seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon. Maker, help us all.
Character creation? Yep. Alright. Human, elf. Okay. Yep. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, so I can't use magic from a dwarf. Okay. So I can either be a rogue, or I can be a warrior. Hmm. Commoner and noble. Like rogue or warrior? That is +4 +2 +4. The difference the so okay, I can't choose in different classes, right? Okay. You know,
Greetings.
try and make something close to myself. About right. Yep. I might not be able to choose my beard, but I could choose the beard that I want to get. I would eventually like to have. It should probably be that. Nope. Like that. Eyebrows. That's right for the eyebrows. Well, I've already got a beard, so there's no need for stubble. That one. Okay. Eyes. I'm not going to bother changing anything apart from the colour because I've got my brown eyes. Red? No, I think that's the right colour. Right. Nose. A million miles off me. Yes. Not that thick. Yeah, that looks about right. Really want to see if I can make it so the portrait is completely off the screen. Oh, there we go.
Greetings. Greetings. Charmed, I'm sure. Greetings. How do you do? Greetings. 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 Greetings.
Yep. And then the name. Just go for my... Do that. Alright. So I'm a rogue, so... But that's 20. What are the stat caps in this in this Adam? Are they? Is it 20? Is it like D&D, or can they go further? Excuse me. gaming, you might not be here. I think go to 99, okay. In which case, I might get my health up a little bit. Messaged. Yeah, stream will have frozen. It's because I tabbed out. I tabbed out, so everything froze. Okay, what we got? Character inflation enough to convince others to change their views. Strength contributes to a more intimidating. A character who is cunning contributes more persuasive. I only got 1 point. Okay. Going to pull for small acts from others, whether friendly or hostile, as long as they're not too alert. Trap making. Herbalism, so I get combat training. Shouldn't be, because I've not dropped. Well, there's 4 skips due to rendering lag, but that's all. But yeah, if I ever have to tab out, to be fair, I probably should have my phone open on Discord. That way I don't have to tab out as much, because I might have to tab out for chat. We can make out second tier weapon talents, as well as a bonus to stamina regen. Mage can take more damage for spellcasting and gain a bonus to mana regen. Level 4. Quickly in battle and cause quick gains a combat tactics slot. Okay. That might, yeah, because that's more cunning based. So I think I might go for tactics. Right, okay. Below the belt. The rogue blows a swift and unsportsmanlike kick to the target. What's the question? Stunned for a short time. Swift and unsportsmanlike kick to the target, dealing normal combat damage as well as imposing penalties to defense and movement speed unless the target passes a physical resistance check. Okay. Useful stealth. Faith from view. Beyond engaging combat using items will still attract attention. We're going to initiate combat while still stealth. The first strike is an automatic critical hit or backstab. Ooh. What do you mean, which flavor? Deals close to normal damage bonus with the offhand weapon. Sweep. Oh, melee or range. Melee, 100%. Might get a secondary because I know there's parties in this. Or might get a ranged, but I'm definitely going melee, which is why I up my constitution. Although... This week's both weapons in a broad forward arc. Right. I think I might take that. And... I'm not going for that, I'll go for that. I'm gonna go normal.
Deep beneath the Frostbacked Mountains sits Orzammar, the larger of 2 known remaining dwarven cities in the world. Orzammar was once the seat of a major empire connected by tunnels called Deep Roads, which stretched thousands of miles. The city now stands alone, cut off from the rest of the dwarven ancestral lands by the Darkspawn incursion. Secure in Orzammar's impregnable construction, the dwarven noble houses continue their centuries-old power struggles. Assassination and blackmail are commonplace, but the appearance of honor is paramount. You are the second child of King Endron of House Iduken, the 9th Iduken ruler elected by the Noble Assembly. You grew up in a world rife with political intrigue and have struggled against brothers and cousins for honor and prestige. Today, a feast celebrates your first military commission, the opening move towards real power in the ever-changing game of dwarven politics.
Greetings, my lord. You are dressed and ready. Excellent. I couldn't find the armor's matching dagger, but I scrounged up a rather fancy longsword. Do you wish to wear your shield to the noble's feast?
What have you realized, Adam?
Agreed. Tonight's battles will be of politics and intrigue. A shield won't be all that useful. Of course, they might think you were too fearful to risk looking fearful.
Okay, I need to move my camera because I'm blocking my own options here. I'll go bottom right then. Flip. Where's the flip horizontal? There we go.
One can't take all this marching about and speech-making too seriously. Moving on to the business at hand. The king expects you to make an appearance at the feast, but there's no rush. The noble family heads will spend hours boring your father with petitions and petty grievances. As part of the celebrations, permits have been auctioned off to members of the merchant caste who wish to sell wares in the Diamond Quarter. Lord Harrowmont has also opened up the provings for young warriors to test their mettle before tomorrow's battle. Perhaps we should go show them what single combat is really all about. And by we, I mean you. I'll practice my cheering. Right behind you, my lord. The day is ours until the feast.
Okay, the game can be played from a variety of view points. Use the scroll wheel. Bring your camera down. Okay. While paused, you can issue orders to your character, right-clicking inside destination. Okay, issue orders. Okay. Right. Jesus, so many things popping up now. Okay. Hi. Ah, so it's highlighted if it's interactable. Got it. Okay. Have a bow. Yep. Okay, but now I'm just naked. Oh, I can put on a quick bar. Got it. Then I would rather have this on here. Can I have another weapon in my offhand? No. This is a problem. Someone get me another weapon. Oh, it's right click to move. Got it. The fact that it's right click to move and right click, hold right click to change the camera is going to be something to get used to. Seems very similar to Dungeon Siege.
Good day, Lord Iduken. I am proud to serve the Idukens.
Sorry if I keep clearing my throat and coughing. Still recovering from a cold. Oh, key required. Yeah, actually kind of locked object. So, right, okay, so...
Oh.
What are you running away for? Come back here.
I'm sorry. I thought you were Prince Balin coming down the hall. Forgive me.
It seems she's one of your brother Balin's newest companions. Prince Balin is attending the feast being held in Lord Iduken's honor.
Yes, of course. It was presumptuous of me to think that he would return to... I am sorry. I will show myself out, with your leave, my lord. Thank you. I will go now.
Well, now I can just loot the room.
Let's get started. This should be easy enough.
Ooh, a rune. Use that belt. Ooh, increases military gain. I'll take that. Whoops. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, I mean every time I play these games, it's like in Baldur's Gate 3, if you press left alt, you see everything's highlighted in range, which is something I always do. I want to see what I can loot. What's this one?
I am at your service.
Damned coughing.
Congratulations on being named commander.
I wonder if I can increase the UI scaling. You know what I am actually going to do? I'm actually going to change the resolution. Because... Oh, no, that's gone wrong. That is the wrong resolution there. Yeah, that was the wrong one. Need that one. Yeah. There we go. What am I doing? I'm gonna put myself up here. The reason that I have to, this resolution is too high for this game. Keep settings. Yeah, because now it's actually usable. Like, everything was just too small. Everything's a little bit blurry, but that's just because, you know, age of the game. Again, I think that might only be coming through on my end. I'm still playing on a 4K monitor, but at 1920. But 1080.
You sure you want to go to the feast now? I doubt we can escape to see the provings once we're inside.
Well, that's,
I can't wait to see who's fighting today.
It's me! I'm fighting. What's this one? Can't lock. Okay. Ah, it's nice that I can hover over things and it shows me. This game was not intended to be run at 4K. Problem is there's a map where I am now. There's chat options in the bottom left. Top left is where profiles are, and bottom right is where tooltips show up. It's another game where you can't put your camera in the right spot. It sucks. So many games that use every part of it. At least some of this is just a long loading screen. The game hasn't crashed. Yeah, fair. It has a 4K option, though. That's the really weird thing. It has the resolution option. I think it may have crashed. Also, go away. OneDrive. Tabbed out, so that's why the audio stopped. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a crash. All right, okay. How long does it normally take when it crashes? Or when it takes like an age to load? A dragon age to load? Or is it actually crashed? So I need to alt F4 it. It's also 32-bit. You know what? I am just going to end the task. Okay. Right, let's load up again. Also, I just realized I might have to make a change to one of the settings. It's going to annoy me if I don't do it. Actually, no, it's actually in the right. Okay, it's in the right space. What's nice is the fact that even though it crashed, I can still. Oh, okay. So it actually got me outside, but it crashed.
My father has allowed the merchants to show their wares in the Diamond Quarter during these celebrations.
Sure, we can work this out reasonably. Please, Master Volney. My work is accredited by the Shaper.
These books are lies written by the enemies of House Volney.
I write only what I find in the ancient records. Lord Iduken, you can vouch for my work, can't you? Your father loved my History of Iduken, Paragon King, Peacemaker.
This worm has written a book that slanders my house. It doesn't matter, it's all lies.
My work tells the stories of all those raised to paragons in the last 500 years. When the Assembly names a paragon, that man or woman is then, by definition, everything one can aspire to be in the world. They form their own noble houses and are revered as living ancestors. But paragons start off as men.
Volney was more than a man.
Volney became a paragon by the narrowest margin in history. One vote. A vote mired in rumors of intimidation, intrigue, and outright bribery. The records of that vote are kept in the Shaperate and are a matter of fact. Not liking history doesn't make it any less true.
You're taking his side? What if he published a book like this about your paragon Iduken? You would not say so if it was your house, but I shall respect your wishes. For now, excuse me, Your Highness.
I'm just going on what I would do as a person.
The fool has no idea how weak his house is or how low he sits in it. Shall I have him killed, my lord? As you say.
You've shown House Iduken a friend to research, history, and the glory of our people.
Yep.
Of course. I have much to document and organize. Good day, Your Highness. And thank you.
Right, well, I've already done a good deed.
My lord.
No, I didn't mean to talk to you.
As you will.
Oh, actually, no, there's actually
My
chapters after you.
Not much that you don't already know. My father's father was a great hero of the Deep Roads excursions and raised the family to the top of the warrior caste. He was even nominated to join the assembly and found a noble house, but the honor was in the nomination. He wasn't afforded a single vote. My father served your father for many years, and now I serve you. Yes, I yearn to face the Darkspawn and prove my worth as your second. May the stones support us, and the ancestors look down with pride. As you will.
Yes, I can. Okay, that's much better. I can whilst move. What's my gods? Noble. What do you want? What do you want?
Did you see those noble hunters? Shameful.
That one the door. Lesser noble.
I've spent yesterday with Iduken himself wearing a robe made of something quite similar.
So I pay your exorbitant price, only to end up looking like a poor imitation of Prince Balin. You'll get no coin from me.
But that's not what I meant, my lord. My lord!
You're right there, bud.
My lord Iduken. You honor me by visiting my humble booth. May I show you my wares? Please, look as you will.
Alright, what's he got? And what are my finances? Oh, my finances are non-existent. Oh, hello. But then again, I guess... Oh no, this is what they have. I was looking in the wrong window. Double clothing, okay. Wow. It's just nothing. You got nothing, my dude. Sorry.
Nothing beats a good set of steel cutlery.
In here? Nope. I suppose talent, skills, and... No.
Akras Vala, big brother. How surprising to run into you out among the common folk.
Especially since duty requires that you attend our King Father at the feast today. Have you so little respect for him to disregard his wishes on a day set aside for you?
Lord Harrowmont told me we wouldn't be needed for hours at least.
Silence! If I want the opinion of my sibling's second, I will ask for it.
Yes, Your Highness.
I speak to lower houses and castes as they should be spoken to. Now do as I say. Your lack of a sense of duty to your house is obvious. I can't imagine why you are receiving a commission. I expect after tomorrow I'll spend much time apologizing to the heads of the noble houses for the deaths of their children under your incompetent command.
That's a bit harsh, isn't it, Trian?
As heir to the throne, it is my duty to impart wisdom and judgment upon those who need it.
Yep.
Now then, you, get to the feast.
I'm doing 3 or 4. Am I doing 3 or am I doing 4? You know what, yeah.
I'd advise you to watch that tongue, dear sibling. Father will not live forever. Come, Balin.
That was fun. Nothing like being talked down to by the next king.
I did 4. I'm really tempted to go 4 here.
Perhaps this isn't the best place for that sort of talk, shall we?
He took me seriously. Oh, I can actually... Is it... E and Q is... Okay. Right. I'm learning the controls, because... No woman, no man.
Look at this piece, darling. It rivals even the work of the Paragon Smith herself.
My Lord Idukan, nothing here rivals your amazing Idukan armor, but if you wish something made...
You know very well House Idukan has its own royal armorers.
Of course. Forgive me. You honor me, Your Highness.
You got any daggers? Nope, you've only got armor. Damn it.
What about that one? What have we here? 2 handsome, strapping, noble lords. You both look so grand.
And isn't this the man of the hour, the king's son?
Who's your friend, my lord? Another noble from the honored House Idukan?
But not from a noble house, girls. Sargorum, warrior caste.
Oh, that's too bad. Quite handsome.
They're noble hunters, my lord. A man takes his caste from his father, and these women hope to bear a noble lord's son. If one is successful, she's raised up to concubine in the noble house to care for her child. It provides new sword arms for the house, and many nobles look favorably on such women.
Well, you're the most appealing, obviously. A noble from the best house there is. Handsome, too.
Are you interested in a bit of diversion? We'll be here if you change your mind, my lord.
No chance. That's not happening. We take these? Oh, I can.
On it.
My kingdom now. My year.
Invest in the next great trade. Invest in the next great trade expedition.
Greetings, my lord Iduken.
Hey, weapon seller.
I am so honored to have you visit my booth. I have a proposition, but I dared not approach.
Yet you dare now. Very well then, speak.
Yes, just so. Here's the thing. What I mean to say is... Sorry. So nervous. I had a dagger made, for you, as a gift for your first command. Sent a messenger to deliver the dagger to you. Prince Trian had him thrown out. I don't know what offense he caused, but I had him beaten severely. Here it is, your highness.
That's an amazing piece, merchant.
You do me much honor, sir. The blade has been crafted over a period of 2 years by masters of every art. I wish to bless the Lord's first command, and hope that someday, when he rules, he will wear it.
Trian is heir. He will rule when King Endrin returns to the stone.
If the Assembly wills it. Forgive me, sir, but whispers say the second child of Endrin will be chosen.
Whispers indeed. It's a princely gift. If Trian recognizes it, though, it may send the wrong message. Or the right one, depending on your view.
Thank you. You bring uncountable honor to me.
What he means is that you'll bring uncountable gold to him if you wear that piece in public.
I don't care if he's worked hard for me, yeah. The other dagger. There we go. I now have 2 daggers. And I got it for free.
My lord.
Free dagger. This kind of dagger.
Only the freshest food for your noble table.
Magic merchant.
Lord Iduken, here in my booth. I am so.
He's fainted. You make quite the impression these days. Is it hard to be the king's child, never able to just blend in?
Oh, that's great.
There will be plenty of talk at the noble feast, though a less pleasant sort.
Oh, that was great.
Shall we move along?
He's actually on. Oh, he's sparking. Actually, he's sparking. It's grey iron. I noticed that. You got any additional modifiers on it? Crit chance, triple amp pen, and electricity damage +1. Yeah.
Most exotic wares in Orzammar.
My lord, are you heading to the proving arena? We have been charged with the task of escorting you to the proving grounds.
I clean forgot about that. Forgive me, I should have informed you sooner. The king decided you were not to travel through the commons unguarded. I did mention the merchants that won permits to show their goods in the Diamond Quarter. There were only so many permits auctioned off, and quite a few were turned away. Your father fears you will be harassed on the way to the proving.
Will we be leaving then? We are at your command.
I just like the fact that I walk up, talk to a guy, and he passes out. That's great. Also, I've realised that Discord's minimised on my other monitor, so I can't see it right now. There he.
Highness, it is an honor to have you here. Have you come to watch these brave warriors do battle in your honor? Your Highness, this proving is in your honor.
Then honor him by doing as he says. My Lord Idukan will fight in this proving.
Of course, it is well within your rights. Men and women of Orzammar, we have a late entry to these provings, held on the eve of battle for the honor of House Idukan. I give you the Lord Idukan himself. Are you ready for your first match? Then let us begin!
I'm trying to be a decent noble in this.
This is a glory proving, fought under the watchful eyes of the paragons of Orzammar, for the honor of House Idukan. Lord Idukan will fight Aler Bimo, youngest son of Lord Bimo.
You honor me with this match.
Just turning the sound down a little bit because the game got very loud. Look, I'm only going to be a dick to the people who deserve to be treated like a dick. You know? Why are you still saying I've got 2 messages, Discord? You're gone.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Okay, we're in combat. Mastery on the battlefield is important. Do not scroll backwards in combat to get a better feel of the situation. You can also pause. Okay. Click on enemy, see if we right click to talent, left click when you. Okay. Oh wow, he was stunned for so long. Well, that was easy. Also, I'm just going to tab out so that I can get rid of these Discord messages that are showing. They're definitely not there anymore, and it's just knowing me that I can see 2. Also, I can then get Discord actually on the right screen. Never mind, it minimized again. Thanks, Discord, for not understanding that there's, you know, there's more windows.
That was quite a fight. Aler Bimo is no slouch with that hammer. Are you ready for your next opponent? Adal Helmi, a woman, Your Highness. She's a tenacious fighter. Excellent. Let us go.
I don't know if I need to heal.
This is a glory proving, fought under the watchful eyes of the paragons of Orzammar, for the honor of House Idukan. Lord Idukan will fight Adal Helmi, eldest daughter of Lady Helmi.
Honor and glory to your house, Your Highness.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight! Enemies approaching!
Yep, she's stunned. This should be an easy fight now. Oh, she's doing a bit of damage. I don't think that procs. So turns down a little bit more. There we go. I didn't need to stun her because she was already down. I'm on half health. I'm not at full health, so if I'm not, I am fully healing. Okay.
That was a crowd pleaser. Many were waiting to see that woman put in her place. Sir Blackstone is your next opponent. Are you ready to face him? One of the best of the warrior caste. he achieved glory in close combat assault in the Deep Roads. Then let us begin. This is a glory proving, fought under the watchful eyes of the paragons of all.
That phrase is going to be stuck in my head for about a week, I think.
Of House Idukan. Lord Idukan will fight Sir Blackstone, Deep Road squad leader of the warrior caste.
This is your education, child. Try to learn as you bleed.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
I think I might go for the stun first. I see attack the guy. This is going badly immediately because I wasn't attacking him.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
No, because I'm not the administrator, so I don't have to do it anymore.
Show me what you got!
Never mind, I just took less damage in that fight.
Lord Idukan.
I think I've made some right choices with my equipment, because these fights have been very easy. I know it's sort of like tutorial combat.
You have proven that even the best of the warrior caste cannot match a noble Idukan. Franklin Ivo is your final opponent. He too has had many victories today. Are you ready to face him, or will you rest first? He is a decorated fighter who prefers unusual weapons and rarely fights with the same techniques twice.
House Ivo is relatively inconsequential, but Franklin may change that. He's expected to take a full command of his own soon.
Very good. This is a glory proving, fought under the watchful eyes of the paragons of Orzammar, for the honor of House Idukan. It is down to just 2 warriors, with backbones of stone and wheels of iron. They have defeated all others this day. Lord Idukan will fight Franklin Ivo, second son of Lord Ivo.
You fight well. I wish you glory today and glory tomorrow.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. The victor is champion. Fight!
Alright. Attack the guy. Stun the guy. Yep. Oh, I got stunned. That's bad. I don't know if he actually... I don't think he failed that. I think I still need to lower the game again. It's just way too loud. Actually, what I might do... might lower... I think I'm going to lower music, because music is the main thing that's insanely loud, but I might lower that as well. Maybe up to... Because it's not just loud in game, like loud on the stream, it's loud in my ears as well.
We're coming for you!
Oh, I missed the other attack. Can you keep hitting him, please? You're missing every attack now. Yep.
The winner is Lord
Yep.
Idukan.
I'm just hitting him below the belt. That's all I've got to do. Oh, come on. I'm not disconnected, have I? Nope, it's just Twitch being... It's just OBS being weird with Twitch. I was thinking about clicking this to see what I could do, but I can't make any potions yet.
Congratulations. Franklin Ivo is as fierce a competitor as I've ever seen. You vanquished every warrior of note in today's proving. The ceremonial helm, commissioned by your father for today's winner, is yours. The people will remember your honor and generosity for all time.
He was my second in a fight that was in my honor. Nah, he should have, by rights, he should have claimed the title. So, yeah, no.
My lord? We will take a break when we are done here. For now, we are here to serve. Your wish is our command.
And that's so that I don't get the opportunity to walk through the common areas and get too sidetracked. That's about crafting. Get rid of that now. But, yeah, not interested in those women. When I heard about noble hunters earlier on, I thought it was a case of, you know, people that are trying to kill nobles. Like, nope.
My thanks. House Iduken is blessed to have you.
Right. I guess it's peacetime. Apparently I've received an email. Ah. Just about the game. The board game I'm getting. Now it's stupidly quiet. Why is the audio not balanced in this game properly? Kind of annoys me.
Look, the Grey
My
Warden...
Lord, many thanks for your willingness to hear me out, my lord. I wish to speak to you of a matter most urgent. There is a vote coming before the Assembly next week, and a word from you could go a long way towards helping our cause. The vote concerns the status of the so-called surface caste. Lost to the stone, air-touched, and so forth. Centuries ago, narrow-minded men declared that any dwarf who left to live on the surface forfeited his caste, and his house if noble. That he was, in essence, no longer a dwarf. I seek only to remedy an injustice, to retie the bonds of anyone who can trace himself to one of the noble houses wherever he may live.
Yeah, I agree.
Please, agree to speak for this noble cause.
Yeah, no, I agree.
When your father presents you to the noble houses, I will ask for your opinion on the matter. You have merely to say that you feel our surface brothers should be returned their noble rights. What could be more simple?
Yeah, no, I definitely agree, because just because you leave your home does not mean... I mean, it's also something that I carry in the real world. Because, you know, you don't lose ties to your homeland just because you left. You know? Saying that as a Lancastrian in the north... Well, a Lancastrian in Yorkshire. Yep, Duncan.
Greetings, my lord Iduken. It is an honor to meet you at last. I have had the opportunity to recently meet with your father. He speaks highly of you. He says you may be the quickest fighter in all of House Iduken. Your response speaks of maturity beyond your years. We need more Grey Wardens like you, and quickly. Even as the Darkspawn weaken here in Orzammar, they are stirring on the surface. A blight has begun. Soon the fight must go beyond the deep roads, lest the Darkspawn threaten all the world. You know of our dedication to destroying the Darkspawn, our frontline presence during a blight. What else would you know? Over the centuries, many dwarves have made names for themselves in our order. These days, however, there are fewer dwarves, and thus even fewer Dwarven Grey Wardens. A pity, since Dwarven warriors have the most experience fighting Darkspawn. I'm afraid not. Grey Wardens go where they're needed most. Right now, that is on the surface at the ruins of Ostagar, where the Human King gathers his armies to face the Blight. Being a Grey Warden means abandoning all ties to your old life. It means dedicating yourself to destroying the Darkspawn. Truly? Then I will speak to your father after tomorrow's battle. I have my doubts he will relent, but there is always hope. Until then, good luck to you. Show the Darkspawn what your people are made of.
You're a fool.
I know for a fact that I do end up joining the Darkspawn, because I know that's like the entire... Because I have played a bit of the game. Not joining the Darkspawn, joining the Grey Wardens.
Stone if she knew what you just did. Lord Dace is playing you false. Go ahead, be his puppet. Your first command will be marked by every major house turning their back on you. If you are to play in the games of the Assembly, make sure you know the motivations of the players. Last spring, a guild from the Merchant caste invested heavily in an expedition with a guild from the surface. Lord Dace backed the Merchant Guild, pouring a great deal of money into the venture. The expedition was a disaster. Lord Dace lost a great deal of money and prestige. The Surface Guild has no way to repay the investment, but it does have several leading members who are descended from noble houses. House Helmi, Bimo, Dukin.
She's saying that if the air-touched dwarves have their connections to their houses restored, you'll end up footing the bill for Lord Dace's disaster.
Oh, if I were 20 years younger, I'd bed you just to get some of that quick wit in my house. Your house and mine would be forced to pay the Surfacer's kin debts. It would be a great victory for Lord Dace. The Surface caste gave up their noble ties willingly, generations ago. Will you humiliate your house and your father for them?
Yes.
Do what you will then. It's your honor that hangs in the balance.
That was a really weird bow. You can... Right. I think there's no one else for me to talk to, isn't there? Why is Q walking... Oh yeah, it's A and D that's a camera. Got it. I'm just pressing the wrong buttons. Game crashed. This is gonna keep happening, isn't it? To be fair, what can I expect from a game that is over a decade old? To be fair, it's like, I'm surprised Bioshock didn't crash more, but then again, Bioshock's a bit of a shorter game. Also, the fact that you can't skip this annoys me. I'm going to be seeing it a lot, I think. When did it crash? Oh, what, really? I gotta do all the combat again.
It is an honor
okay,
to
right.
have you here. Have you come to watch these brave warriors do battle in your Highness? This proving is in your honor.
Yes, I know it
Honor
is.
him by doing as he says. My Lord Idukin will fight in this proving.
Of course, it is well within your rights. Men and women of Orzammar, we have a... Are you ready for your first match?
There we go. Escape
you
skips.
Honor me with this match.
First.
Right, okay. Get rid of those.
This should be easy enough. Right.
Oh, well, then you missed me.
Come now, defend yourself! Excellent.
I don't need to defend myself.
The winner. That was quite a fight. Are you ready for your next opponent? Adal Helmi, excellent.
Honor and glory to your house.
Let's get started.
On it.
Keep stabbing.
Time for some fun! It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me.
Oh, I'm actually losing a lot of health. I'm a lot lower on this fight than I was previously.
No quarter!
I'm also low on stamina. Right, so after this, I'm going to save.
The winner is Lord Pat, Sir Blackstone is your next opponent. Are you ready to face him? One of the best of the...
This is your education, child. Try to learn.
This was the one that went badly initially because I hadn't right-clicked on him.
Only one shall stand.
He can't hit me. It's under armor. Okay, that did hit.
On your guard.
Ooh, he's doing damage. Yeah, that fight definitely went worse.
Well done. Are you ready to face him?
House Ivo is relatively inconsequential, but Franlin may change that. He's expected to take
You can fight well. I wish you glory to...
So he doesn't fight the same way twice, yet he's fighting with a...
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
You know, fighting with the sword and shield again.
We're coming for you!
He didn't stun me. No, he did stun me.
On it.
You're getting sloppy!
Is it a glory proving? Held in the honor of House Iduken.
Right. Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? Let's make this quick, shall we? Excellent.
There we go.
The winner is... You vanquished everyone of note.
Send it to him. Right. Save. Game. Yeah. Right.
My lord. We will take a break when we are done here. For now, your wish.
There we go. It's crashed again. What is wrong with it? Yeah. So do I. I might look at installing some stability mods for next stream. See if there are any. Because that's what? Third crash? Third crash, and I've been playing for about an hour. And I hadn't even tabbed out of the game.
My lord. We will take a break when we are done. Your wish.
It crashed again. They definitely are. Oh, right, hang on a minute. I'm going to quickly do something. Because I believe that is actually hard drive, if memory serves. Performance. Yeah, that's HDD. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm quickly going to change which drive it's installed to. This. Install files. Move install folder to my D drive. I'm going to move it because apparently one of the fixes is running off HDD instead of SSD. So I'm going to do that real quick. I'm going to go for a P. Because with it crashing 3 times in such short succession, you know, kind of keen on reducing it as much as I can. So that's probably going to take like 5-7 minutes. Yeah, it's what we'll do is I'll just make sure that this is no longer giving me a notification saying you've got an email. No, I don't. Right, and I'll also. I'll see it. Definitely my HDD is definitely the bottleneck on moving because my HDD is running at maximum capacity, but the drive that it was installed on has not hit maximum at any point. Let's have a look at other. Do um. Uh, um. So there's a patch that will allow it to use more RAM, which might be one. Um. Okay. Right. So there's a few other things I can try. So it's been moved now. Right. I need to get something like intermission music. Just so that I can play it when things like this happen. Or like just before stream and stuff like that. Oh, right, hang on. Allow. I have to re-allow things, okay. Not filling with confidence is already stuttering, but you can skip it. It's escape. Okay, right. Options. Why have you not picked up the fact the game's there? Let's just remove you then. Even. Okay, right. This is going well. Right. Add game capture. Okay. Yeah, that. Specific window. Capture that one. Capture the audio. Okay. Yeah, otherwise I will get nothing. Yeah, but I'd need to set up something for it to be able to actually, transmit the audio. There's a lot more to it than just that. Because I want to try and set it up somewhere. Okay. Right, now what I need to do is adjust the audio again, because I've got to reset this. Okay. That's all on, yeah. Normal, okay. I think I'll leave that on. It's fine, it's fine. Apparently another thing was dropping this down to medium. I mean, the graphics aren't great anyway, just because of the age. So I'm going to drop it to that and then see if we get any more crashes.
My lord, we will take a break when we are done.
Okay. It crashed again. Okay. Okay. Right. Okay. Strike that. Okay. So there is something that I've already seen that I can do. Okay, so take that. Now I need to browse local files. Yeah. Over here, replace the file on the destination. Yep. Right. That's now been done. Try it again. That's 10 minutes have been blooming, technical difficulties. Okay, so picked up the game again, which is good.
My lord, we will take a break when we are done.
Okay, that loaded a lot faster for one. You might need to. But that definitely seemed to be better. I think it could have just been a RAM issue. I'm still gonna, like, once I do it, like, I might save, like, every 10-15 minutes. I do a manual save. Just to err on the side of caution.
I am at your service.
Look, the Grey Wardens are...
Many thanks for your willingness to hear me out. I
Okay.
wish to speak to you of a matter most urgent. There is a vote coming before the...
What cause?
Please, agree to speak. Wait. What?
Okay. Duncan.
Greeting. It is an honor to meet you at last. He says you may be the quickest fighter. Soon the fight must go beyond the deep roads, lest the Darkspawn threaten all the world. Alas, I do not think he would take kindly to that suggestion. As the child of the king and heir after Lord Treon, your place is here.
To be fair, I'll look up stuff tomorrow because I'm not streaming tomorrow when I've just got D&D in the evening, so I could do a lot of stuff to make I can work on stability anyway. I'm just doing simple things at the moment that will improve it.
Truly, then I will speak. Until then,
You're a fool. Your mother would melt the stone if she knew what you just did. Show you are to be respected, and Lord Dace is playing you false. Go ahead, be his puppet. Lord Dace backed the merchant. The Surface Guild has no House Helmi, Bimo, I Dukin. You begin to see the whole picture. Your house and mine would be forced to pay the Surfacer's kin debts. It would be a great victory for Lord Dace. The Surface Cast gave up their noble ties willingly, generations ago. Do what you will then.
Right. Now you can shut up and leave. So there's no one else to talk to.
You return. Were my instructions unclear? And what did she have to say? I see. Some preposterous story, I'm sure. I suppose it could. I mean, well, it's the spirit of the law that's important, right? Our poor, disenfranchised service brothers. Well played, Your Highness. Welcome to Assembly politics. Now, if you'll excuse me... You've won. Don't be stupid about it.
You forget who you're speaking to. This is the guest of honor and child of the First House of Orzammar.
For now, we shall see what the future holds. Treon's grasp on the throne is in no way certain, and much can happen before then. Now let me be. You haven't made a friend here today.
He just teleported.
Your father is very proud of you. Congratulations.
If it isn't our newest commander, congratulations, Your Highness.
My king, please reconsider. The trade contracts alone could bring great prosperity to our houses.
Will we really turn our back on our brothers and a potential fortune in cheap labor because of a political technicality?
Denial of the traditions of our people does not qualify as a political technicality. There is more to life than monetary gains, my lords Bimo and Mino. The Assembly of Kal Sharrak will respect the rule of Orzammar, or they will rot and die alone, surrounded by enemies.
Yes, my king.
But look, we have company to spare us further wrangling. Atrast Vala, my son. How fine you look in your great-grandfather's armor. I hear you were declared champion of the Provings. I suppose you were never one to sit by when something exciting was going on. Are you ready to be presented to the heads of the noble houses? These rituals have their place. It behooves you to get to know the nobles and let them know you. Lords, ladies, grant me a moment of your time. We are here today so I may present to you my second eldest child, blessed by the stone and born of the blood that ran in the veins of the Paragon Idukan. Who would pose a question to the prospective commander? Who seeks to know the prospect better? No? Very well then. The ritual is complete. I give you Orzamar's next commander.
That was very short.
Tomorrow, our newest commander will lead part of a mission to strike a great blow to the Darkspawn. Not only does this recover access to some of our most important mines, but it also allows our honored guest Duncan, head of Ferelden's Grey Wardens, to strike far into the deep roads.
Thank you, King Endrin. While the Darkspawn seem to withdraw, it is only because they are massing on the surface. This could mean a blight, and my men and I will discover the truth.
We are honored to have you with us, my friend. Now, feast, drink, and celebrate, for the morning brings battle! As for you, my new commander, find your brother Trian and send him to me. He may be watching the provings, or getting some rest in his rooms. Don't question everything. Just go for the ancestors' sake.
I don't mind King Endrin. Seems pretty chill. But anyone got any questions? No? Right, let's move on. I like that.
No sign of trouble.
Good luck to you tomorrow.
Your father is very proud of you. Congratulations.
I have a feeling that Trian is going to be, the discussion is going to be, oh yeah, right, I'm soon going to be gone, so yeah. You know, take your place as king or whatever.
Your Highness, what a surprise. I apologize if we are in your way.
You're in your quarters, why are you no. Oh, you unlocked it. Loot!
On it.
I mean, it's something that's pretty easy to anticipate. Excuse me. If that is the case, obviously. Oh. Another dagger.
This should be easy enough.
And a bow. I do have are these tactics? Oh, they are, okay. Let's behave, okay. Oh, right, okay, so that's my own tactics, got it. This his room? No. That was the other brother. Horrified about what?
So you're a commander now, in name at least. Shouldn't you be attending our King Father?
Interesting. I would have been at the feast, but Trian had need of me.
The world does not stop and start with your meager achievements. Not even tonight. Now, do you have some purpose in bothering us? Of course he does. We must discuss strategy before tomorrow's battle. Balin, stay here and stroke the new commander's conceit if you like. But then get to bed.
All day I've put up with that. He can really grate on the nerves. And what I'm going to tell you next won't make you any more fond of him. Trian has begun to move against you. I never thought his much proclaimed honor would allow him to actually act on his jealousy. Big brother, Trian is going to try to kill you. He fears what you are becoming, in the eyes of the people and the Assembly. Trian's the named prince, but only the Assembly can proclaim a king. It would be unusual for the Assembly to ignore the king's choice, but it does happen.
The founder of House Bimo became a paragon and king in one move from the Assembly, and he was a commoner.
That was an extraordinary case, but at least a half dozen times the Assembly named a lesser family member, or even someone from another house, as king. Usually, it's the popular younger brother of an undesirable prince. Look at it from his perspective. You're more personable than he's ever been. You entered the provings held in your own honor just for glory and to please the crowds. If you win glory against the Darkspawn tomorrow, it will only strengthen the case for you as the next heir. Trian fears father will replace him on the spot. If not, the Assembly will surely turn against him when father dies. You know his pride will never allow him to step aside. It seems Trian has shown that brothers can't always be trusted. I am next in line. If Trian succeeds in his plot against you, how long do you think I'll live?
Permission to speak freely? Trian would make a terrible king, but no one wants to say it. He has just enough backing in the Assembly to make it ugly when your father dies, but not enough to become king. Killing him now makes your house stronger and saves a great deal of bloodshed later.
Very well. I'll keep my eyes open. I don't want to lose the brother I actually like. You're welcome. I'm taking your place as father's second, so I'll be at hand tomorrow. For now, try to get some sleep.
May the Paragon smile down on you.
I want to trust him, but at the same time, I don't. You know?
Trian and his men will clear the way for the Grey Wardens to descend into the easternmost caverns. Those caverns are still infested by the worst of the Darkspawn. We cannot risk our own troops in there.
Understood, Lord Haramont. We should be able to sense the Darkspawn and avoid them once the way is open.
May the Paragons favor you, and the stone catch you if you fall.
Come then! Glory awaits!
Balin, you and your men will second the king, clearing the main road.
Don't you think it looks a little cowardly to allow these humans to take our place where the fighting is thickest?
Are you questioning the battle plan?
Of course not. I'm sure your caution is for the glory of us all.
Enough, Balin. Take your men and make ready. Haramont and I need to have words with your sibling.
Good luck, my brother.
Your father has a special mission for you.
In the eastern deep roads, there is a secret door carved into the stone.
The door leads to a thaig, abandoned long ago by your ancestors. The Darkspawn have made it impossible to reach.
My father believed that the shield of the Paragon Aidukan remains in that thaig, under the stones of the central room. Reclaim the shield, and glory will be yours. My father's writings speak only of the shield. There may be countless other treasures, but only the shield matters.
We've sent 2 scouts ahead to make sure the tunnels are cleared. But be careful. One of the scouts will meet you at the first crossroads you come to. The second will be further in. When you get to the door, use your signet ring to open it. Questions? The crossroads where you meet the first scout will be the rendezvous point. There you can present the shield to the lords and demonstrate the strength of Aidukan.
May the ancestors watch over you, my child.
He looks a little bit depressed. So slowly set automatic actions, but I'm taking like casting heal on a apartment drop will attacks displayed in a number list. Each type requires condition in action. Determines when to execute the tactic. Okay. Okay, yeah, tactics presets. Okay. Okay, so let's set a tactic for him. As ally health. Switch to melee, switch to range. Actually, no. Self, health. Less than 50. Switch to range. Is that equipment? Inventory, that's what I want. Does he have a ranged weapon? He does not. Also, you said, about it being elf. It's not, it's elm, not elf. Oh, elf root. That's what you're talking about. Okay. Yep, no, never mind, you're right. Use another thing. Guess we're moving. Or is it you that only speak?
Greetings, Commander. Lord Mino's men have taken this tunnel. The one assigned to your party is down the pathway.
I am at your service.
Oh, it's not this way. Oops. It wasn't the plan. I thought you were referring to the bow, because I'd also picked up a bow shortly before, or shortly after. Oh, yep.
This
yeah.
should be easy enough.
You walked into the web, you idiot.
Right behind you! No quarter! The stone be your sloppy!
Loot it? Nope. Why is he using ranged immediately? Oh, he doesn't have a melee weapon. What the hell were you doing? Oh, they're Darkspawn. And they've already killed the scout. Okay.
On it.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Oh, dude.
Stay still!
Oh, I might have got him on the wrong one. Congrats. I've got the tactics wrong on you, haven't I? I think I've set it when he's more than... Yeah. I need that. I had it the wrong way around, that was the problem. That metal kite shield, you can take that. Nope, he can't. What other abilities do you have? Do you just have shield bash? His ability... Oh, you've got shield bash and shield pummeling. Actually, it wouldn't... Target of main character, I want to shield bash. Then also enemy, main character. Let's see. Your pummel. Because I sort of just want him to attack my target. Oh, I'm on the wrong guy. That's why. Move freely, toggle full party selection. Friendly
You
neither.
made it, Commander. Did you run afoul of any darkspawn? We didn't expect any activity in these tunnels at all. Once I finished scouting the tunnels, I hid here to avoid the darkspawn. Most tunnels are dead ends. The one we want is swarming with those fiends. It's going to be a fight. I was, indeed. Your gift of the helm was amazingly generous. I will treasure it always. May today's battles bring us even more glory. I'll take rear guard. Shall we move?
Somewhat don't trust him. What tactics you got? Again. Target party member, main character. Because at the moment I'm sort of, you know, oh, you only have shield bash. Make sure you're attacking the same target. Yeah, no, I don't blame him for doing that. Can I recenter the camera? That would be nice. There you go. That's how you do it. Double click on yourself. Where I came from.
On it.
Oh no. That's a trap. Oh, hang on. Attack that guy.
Ancestors have mercy on you. Ancestors guide my arm.
Oh boy, he's on the floor.
Right.
Glory will be mine.
That was difficult.
As you wish.
Oh, and I heal over time anyway. Got it. Nice. So looted you, looted you. You got anything? You have nothing. Mark that though. For 20 ice arrows. Okay, I'll keep those.
Right.
Wood darkspawn dagger. Excuse me. More armor pen, but I have. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, yeah. That's what I meant. Yeah, I just didn't want to have to, you know, use up healing items in the midst of... Hey up.
You're here. I thought the Darkspawn had got you for sure. And I'll make sure I'm behind you if we're swarmed. We want the tunnel ahead, but there are Darkspawn tracks all over it. Be careful. I haven't ventured more than 100 yards ahead for fear of alerting other Darkspawn. I'll follow your lead, Commander.
Alright, boy. I'm not gonna bother changing the tactics because it looks like they're all probably gonna be temporary. Huh? Oh, lemon traps. Also, just getting swarmed in. Oh, wow.
I'm not afraid of you.
Let's actually kill this. Oh, Ivo's dead. And so is he.
Our enemy will fall.
I'm gonna die in this fight.
It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me. I'm gonna hit you, and you're gonna like it. Let's get started. Bandages. I need bandages. Not sure how much longer.
Guess probably not, but my god, that was rough. Oh, and they get back up. Okay, I thought they were permadead. Genuinely thought I'd messed up and got my characters killed already. Darkspawn miss, I'm not going to give anyone that. You should be fine. That was a rough fight, though. Okay. Obviously, unless the party's wiped.
Looks like someone beat us to the door.
This Darkspawn body is still fresh. Whoever opened the door is most likely still in there.
It could have been stolen. Recently, or generations back.
Or it could be an ambitious cousin out for his own glory.
Understood. Let's move, men.
Colors, straight. Okay. Right. It's gonna be the brother. One of the brothers. Not sure which though. Merc Captain.
So glad you could finally join us. We feared you'd gotten eaten by Darkspawn. Turns out the shield isn't quite as easy to retrieve as I was led to believe. I wager you know where it is, though. So maybe you tell me where it is, and I won't mutilate your body so bad your father doesn't recognize you.
Have you seen the way this guy's holding the hammer? There seems to be a problem here.
I'm your better, that's who. And as to how I got in, that's a question you'll have to ask the stone after I butcher you. Now where's the shield? Bit for bite, huh? Both of us banking on killing the other and losing nothing by the telling? Very well. One of Prince Trian's men brought me this ring. It opened the door just fine. Now where is the sodding shield? Just kill them, boys. We'll find this shield on our own.
Okay. Do want to do is try and take him out.
Right.
Ah, they're fighting me.
Fight! Only one of that! This is barely a challenge. This one's mine! No mercy! I'm gonna hit you! You're gonna like that for house I did it! Here we go! You're in for a world of hurt!
Now the thing is though, is even though it's by that brother, it could still have been sent by the other one. I was, but also I'm a rogue, and this guy deserves it.
Fear is your weakness! Only one You had it coming! Let's go!
Go for the mercenary.
That's for House Iduken.
Oh, hello.
Easy enough. Right.
Oh, shattered. Okay.
This is wonderful!
You said this is wonderful.
Let's get started.
What does that gear by what I'm currently getting? It's strength based. Okay, what about Gorham? The exact same. And Franklin? Yeah, all the same. Different for you, but you're a scout, so I kind of don't want to give you heavy equipment. Ooh, that studded leather might be useful for me, though. Fancy vase.
Is that really Trian's signet ring? Or it may be a warning for us to keep our guard up. Agreed. Now perhaps we should find the shield.
Another Darkspawn dagger. Right. That's less fatigue, but yeah. I would rather have less fatigue. Because seeing as, I am sort of, a rogue, need the mobility. I'm assuming that's my stamina regen is fatigue. You probably tell me that, Adam, actually. Basic mana or stamina cost. Yeah, I was right. So by being heavier, my consumption's worse.
On it.
Oh, I'll just wait for you to heal up there, Gorham. You walked straight into a trap like an idiot.
This is the room. How do we get the shield? You two, see if you can spot anything.
Okay. Well, this is going to be a pressure plate. Right. Now. Really?
It seems some of these tiles are different from the others.
Oh, right, okay. I was really expecting I had to make a certain shape. That was easy.
That's it. We've got it.
Doesn't look like much.
The skill of our crafters has come far since then. But still, the Shield of Iduken.
If it helps rally the troops, it's a good thing. We need to get to the other rendezvous point. Back in the direction we came from, at the crossroads.
To the crossroads.
Right, let's get moving. Okay, and it saved. I also hadn't saved in a while.
Did you hear that?
Oh, hi. Genlock there. The Genlock. Oops, no, I don't want to be moving. Oh, God, there's a lot.
It could be more of those mercenaries.
Show me what you got. The Blight Wolf is apparently strong.
You should have run.
That was a fight.
Right.
Ow. Get out of the trap, please. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I was just petting that dog aggressively. I'm feeling like Sideshow Bob. Sideshow Bob with the blooming rakes. Oh, you got one now. Come on. I can hear enemies. And I can't stealth at the moment. I'm not, might take that on my next level up, actually. Because that may help. I heard something, but nothing materialized. Where's the metal door? Yeah, well, unfortunately I had no way of doing it. Detect them with your feet. I thought for a second that wasn't lava and that was me just seeing through the map. I mean, it sort of looks like I am seeing through the map. Because it's yellow. When was lava yellow?
If Trian were really scheming against us, this would be the perfect place for an ambush. We've got the shield, and we're all alone out here. Of course.
What's that you're muttering about? Uh-huh. All right, then.
He's gonna die because he walked out in front. Huh. I also don't know what all that screaming was. I turned around. I've turned around. I think. Yeah, because I'm walking past this again. I got turned around. How the hell did that happen? Thanks, game. The reason that I don't think it's Trian, right? I'll explain this now. The reason I don't think it's Trian is because Trian might have been aggressive, but I don't think he'd risk losing his honor over this because, like I said, he holds his honor in high esteem. And the person who made us aware of this was the other brother, and the other brother also seemed disgruntled. So he might be trying to take out two birds with one stone by having me kill Trian, and also I don't think Trian would be stupid enough to use his own signet ring. He would steal a different one. Oh, there's a tripwire there, and I didn't see it. That's my logic I'm basing off here. You plan on getting someone assassinated, you don't do something as stupid as give them your own ring. You know? Because you need to think of what if it goes wrong. Oh. There's dead Trian.
By the stone, it's Trian.
It must have been a darkspawn attack.
This doesn't look like Darkspawn.
Yeah, Balin.
No bites, no scratches, no mutilation.
Your brother? Someone's coming.
Yeah, it's Balin. You were close. It's just the H is straight after the B.
Hurry, Father, before it's too...
Yeah, I get framed here.
By all the ancestors, what has happened here?
It seems we weren't fast enough. Valand was right.
My son, tell me this isn't what it looks like.
It looks like you killed our brother, you monster. My lord is innocent.
Sir Gorham, your loyalty makes you a useless witness. It falls to others to tell the story. You, Scout, what happened here?
Trian and his men were here early. It seems they'd done battle with the Darkspawn. Lord Iduken came up to them all friendly-like, but when we got close, he ordered us to attack.
Frandlin Ivo, you are a good and noble man. Did the scout speak the truth?
He did, my lord.
What?
It was terrible.
Even though I did a
Trian
good
didn't
turn
stand
for
a
you?
chance. Afterward, my lord stripped his signet ring.
You treacherous bastard!
Silence, Gorham! Do you have anything else to say, my son? I want to believe that. I really do.
Bind him. He will be judged before the Assembly. To Orzammar.
Yeah. Knew that was going to happen. I'm kind of annoyed that Ivo was against me because, you know, I was nice to him. Oh, I've got to do it right now. Okay. I think I might go. I might just go 3 in cunning. Assassin, Bard, Ranger, or Duelist. Assassin, +2 dex, +2. I think I just did save. Not going to bother going Bard, I don't think. Well, still combat arms, light, process attacks, but no preternatural reflex that allow them to evade. Between those two, really, in my opinion. Right, level up. Oh, I don't need combat tactics because this is the character I'm playing as. Yes, probably that. Yes. And then, okay. Could do with taking that. Also, deft hands could be very useful. Go for stealth.
and all. You understand?
Of course. Leave us alone, will you please?
Yes, sir.
I would have come sooner had they allowed it. How are you? I could be better. I have bad news, though. The Assembly isn't going to call for you. Balin has taken Trian's place in the Assembly. He introduced a motion to condemn you immediately, and it easily passed. He had fully half the Assembly ready to vote on something completely against tradition and justice. He must have been making deals and alliances for months, if not years. I'm afraid so. Some of the lords, especially Harrowmont, are suspicious of Balin's instant rise to power. They are rallying, but far too slowly. The Assembly has already sentenced both of us. My knighthood will be stripped, my name torn from my family records. But I will be allowed to attempt some sort of life on the surface. Lord Harrowmont moved for a similar exile for you, but Balin's supporters overwhelmed him. You are to be sealed in the deep roads to fight Darkspawn until you are overwhelmed and killed. It doesn't have to be. Lord Harrowmont gave me access to see you so I could tell you this. Duncan and the Grey Wardens are still in the deep roads, in tunnels connected to those you are to be left in. If you survive long enough to find the Grey Wardens, you may be able to escape with Duncan. Well, perhaps this was meant to be. If you can find them, I'm sure you can join them and escape the deep roads. They're down there somewhere. It's just a matter of surviving long enough to track them. I begged to go with you and fight at your side, but Balin's pet nobles wouldn't hear of it. I'm going to try to go to Denerim, the human capital. If you make it out, find me. Our time is up. May the Paragons guide your sword and the stone hold you up. I will always be your man, my Lord Iduken.
I like you, Gordon.
Here is the prisoner, Lord Harrowmont.
Having been found guilty of fratricide by the Assembly of Orzammar, you are hereby sentenced to exile and death. Your name is from this point forward stripped from the records. You are no longer a person, nor a memory. You are to be cast into the deep roads with only sword and shield. Dare to redeem your life by fighting the enemies of Orzammar until your death. Do you have anything to say before the sentence is carried out? I understand your anger. You should have been allowed to defend yourself. Had I the power to stop this, I would have. Look me in the eye and tell me you didn't do this. For your father's sake. I believe you. That means Balin planned this from the start. Believe me, I will spend the rest of my days making sure Balin does not profit by his deeds. Your father asked me to give these to you. This sword and shield are of fine dwarven make. Strike a blow at our enemies. He is old and this tragedy has hit him hard. He will rest better now, though, knowing the truth. I will. Open the doors and let the condemned walk through. May the stone accept you when you fall.
I think this is probably also where you get your understanding of your misunderstanding of Slayers from the Warhammer universe. Because I could see some comparisons between this and, you know, what happens to a Slayer. The only difference would be a Slayer would choose to do this. I actually have, like... Oh, I don't even get my dual wielding. I guess I picked dual wielding too soon. Oh, Saved again.
This should... Easy enough.
Here we go!
Yeah, I probably should be stealthing, shouldn't I?
Let's make this quick, shall we? You had it coming!
I've been webbed.
Come, you can do better than that.
No, it's not. No, it's not an honor to become a slayer. It's a way of trying to salvage honor after you've dishonored too much.
Time for a little stealth, huh?
Oh, right, yeah. Well, I'm just backstabbing him constantly. Ah, so that's what I should be doing with Fight Dirty. Got it. I now understand this. Also, yeah, stealth is absolutely broken.
Light as a feather, silent as a wraith.
Holy crap, stealth is broken. Oh. Oh no, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad.
As you wish.
Okay, you can't activate stealth in combat.
Right.
So no.
Move and parry! Strike and kill!
Oh, nice finisher. Yeah, that was a good question.
To the shadows.
It's also good to know early on that I cannot re-stealth in combat. Okay, so now I've got that. This is not jump. There is no jump button in this game. Of course there isn't. It's a dungeon siege game. Oh, shift stops the movement. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, you. Oh yeah, I also have no healing. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. To be fair, you don't really need jumping in these types of games. Okay, Darkspawn Dagger. We'll switch those around. 4 damage. 4.4. Yeah, okay, it is better. Yes, I want the armored boots because I'd rather have. Oh no, I can't wear them. Never mind. I mean, that'd be very useful as a rogue. Way up, what's that?
Only one shall stand!
Oh, I just walked into a spider web. Oh, that homes. Yeah, that is filthy, the amount of damage you do. It sort of just looked like a budget dinosaur.
Careful. These creatures look a mite upset.
Okay. Done it. These enemies die very quickly.
Light as a feather, silent as a wraith.
Ooh, skelly bobs. The Grey Spawn dagger. Yeah, that's, yeah. I don't know, maybe not snake, maybe more like leech. Because, like, the mouth looks quite leech-esque. At least from the distance I've been looking at him. Also, now the game is really quiet again. Second. Re-up the audios again. Okay. Oh, I got stunned.
Show me what you got! Less fighting, more dying, blast you!
Was that just it dying? Okay.
Cursed creatures!
Are you shouting as you walk towards an enemy?
Fear is your weakness!
You're not close enough.
Let's get started.
A lot of the Darkspawn also just look like orcs. Not gonna lie.
As you wish.
Oops. Wow. I cannot wear it because I need more strength. And there was another guy over there, so I'm wondering if that's the right way to go. Hearing roaring in the distance, so I'm gonna go back. Also, I'm gonna restart. Oh, that was a dead end. Should actually look at the map from time to time. Oh yeah, I know. Like, I mean, there's... Like, I've barely started the game, but the Darkspawn that I've seen so far basically just look like orcs. Oh no. Right, okay, so that is the right way. So if I'd gone slightly further, I would have realised that's definitely the right way, because that's Duncan. Also, once I've met with Duncan, I'm going to go for a P, as I need one. Oh yeah, I gather they look better. Remember that this game is old, so the designs aren't going to be that detailed. Okay. Yeah, they kind of look like eel velociraptors. Yeah, that is a very eel mouth. Oh boy, they've got a lot of friends here.
Show me what you've got!
Oh boy.
Come now, attack yourself! Here we go!
Oh no. That's the leader. I might die here. Oh no, I'm running straight towards Duncan. I'm dead. Really back here? Right, I'm gonna go pee. Alright then. I now kind of have an idea of what I'm doing with those things. I'm just going to go straight for the pack leader.
No mercy!
Okay, so I can sort of do like an auto attack reset. Got it. That's good to know.
Why does it feel silent as a wraith?
Okay. Don't have to move because you stayed still. Just immediately berserked with that turning around, so... Oh no, the other one spotted me now. I didn't kill that one fast enough.
Move and parry! Strike and kill!
There we go.
On it.
Right, sending the trap. Oh, okay, I didn't. Now I can actually have build again. Oh, I could just walk over here. I get that. Any of it? Well, I'm better off getting it because, you know, better gear. Well, means I can sell it later anyway. Right. Where is the eel walker? Not here. Okay. Somehow managed to miss it when it didn't know I was there. Oh, I could actually use my bow. That'd probably be useful against that one group of... Right? Oh, right. Okay. Up there was the dead end. Two of them. Yeah.
It's either you or me, and it isn't going to be me. On your guard!
And that was down. I have 2 Grey Spawn daggers. The armor pen probably isn't going to help me against those. Do I have a bow equipped? I do not. Okay. So it's / to switch, okay. Oh, I got stunned.
On it. Excellent.
Oh, right, okay. My question is more, if they were wearing trousers, how would they wear them? And if they were then to wear a belt, where would the belt go? Would it be like around their waist? So like the trousers go up and around the tail? Or do they just go up the legs? Is one there that might be easy for me to kill? Well, yeah, I know it's covering the back legs, but is it just like up the thighs and then that's it, the tail just hanging over?
On it.
That guy shouldn't be seeing me, so I should be out of combat. This is where that squatty is. I'm not in combat. Oh, no, no, I am.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
I never want to think of them wearing... Well, I mean, to be fair, yeah, it's the same image anyway, but... What I am going to try and do... Originally, I was going to try and take out the pack leader. But I don't know which one that is. Yeah.
Here we go!
How do you miss? How do you miss twice? I needed that stealth advantage and you've abandoned me, game. I don't know if I've only got 3 on me. I've only got 3, I can probably take them. Right, I might be able to lure them into a trap, actually. When I walk into it instead. This way? Nope. So I've got... okay, it's just the stalkers, so I might be able to survive this.
Time for some fun! No quarter!
Oh, I ran away from Duncan. I'm deliberately running away from where Duncan is.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
There we go.
Let's get started.
And I get healing out of it. Nice. I think Duncan will appreciate the fact that I've killed some enemies for him. I mean, they're nothing that he probably won't kill in one shot, but you know, point still stands. This where... You don't know I'm here. What are you doing? What is this thing doing? Call hacks.
Fear is your weakness! You're getting sloppy!
You're getting sloppy as you missed about 4 attacks in a row.
No mercy!
I might actually switch out these daggers because I think it's lowered dexterity is the reason I'm missing. The damage is lower, but my hit chance is better. I'm presuming. Likelihood of successfully landing an attack. That is 59. It's only a 1% extra chance. A dagger. 6.8, 6.8, and that is 7.7. Okay. Yeah, I'll do 0.2 less damage, but hit 1% more often. I'd rather always hit because the multiplier from backstabs, you know, that's my main damage output anyway.
Right.
That's bad, Lax.
Let's get started.
Hey up. Nothing in those. That was definitely worth killing, though. You are definitely meant to go for a strength build as a dwarf. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna save here.
By the Maker, it's a dwarf.
Lord Idukan, what are you doing here alone? Where are your troops? And you as well, although I'm still filled with questions, such as why are you here in these tunnels alone? May I ask what happened?
Oh, I know, but from like the game perspective, with the amount of equipment it's giving me a lot of strength-based equipment, and very little dex-related.
Ah, you have been made to walk the deep roads, then.
You mean you were exiled? What happened?
I do not think matters of dwarven honor are any business of ours. You need not answer, friend. Lord Trian? I see. The brutal intrigue of the Dwarven court continues, then. Your father intimated as much. There is no reason for you to walk these deep roads and die for something you did not do. You've already proven yourself both resourceful and skilled, and I would expect nothing less from an Idukan. When last we spoke, you told me you wished to join our order. I imagine this isn't quite what you meant, but you may still find great honor here. As leader of the Grey Wardens in Ferelden, I would like to formally invite you to join our order. Then welcome. We leave immediately for Ostagar to join with the human forces facing the Darkspawn hordes led by King Kaelan. Stay close. There are still Darkspawn around every corner.
I had a feeling that now that I've got a part... Well, bear in mind that would be 5 of us, and I'm assuming party size is 4. That's standard practice.
We will be
for these
traveling
games.
south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korcari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King Kaelan. I didn't expect
a royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is he?
Allow me to introduce
I
you,
like
Your
this guy.
Majesty.
There's no need to be so formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all. Ho there, friend. Might I know your name?
This is a good monarch.
Pleased to meet you. The Grey Wardens are desperate to bolster their numbers, and I, for one, am glad to help them. It's good to see one of the honorable stout folk outside Orzammar. Sounds like there's a story behind that. You must regale me with it sometime. I do. I'll make sure to have the finest dwarven brew brought up from the palace cellars. After we've dealt with the blight, of course. I've been to Orzammar. King Endrin invited my father to a grand proving long ago. How does Endrin fare these days?
Yeah, he seems like a king who doesn't like the formalities of being king. Which I always like those kind of kings.
Well, it seems your story may be even more interesting than I suspected. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to Ostagar. The Wardens will benefit greatly with you in their ranks. I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different. Overconfident, some would say. Right, Duncan?
Your Majesty, I'm not certain the blight can be ended quite as quickly as you might wish.
I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of Darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. but I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
He's sort of the reason I like him, right? He wants it like the Tales, but he doesn't want it for like so that he can get great balance. He just wants to have a good
What
fight.
the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here.
I like him. He wants, you know, he wants to, you know, things have been romanticized in the past and he wants to experience it. That's fair enough. He's sort of doing things not for necessarily the right reasons, but he's doing it for a right reason.
True.
Yeah.
Despite the victories so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling. Yet not enough to wait for reinforcements from the Grey Wardens of Orlais. He believes our legend alone makes him invulnerable. Our numbers in Ferelden are too few. We must do what we can and look to turn Loghain to make up the difference. To that end, we should proceed with the joining ritual without delay. Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Until then, I have business I must attend to. You may find me at the Grey Warden tent on the other side of this bridge, should you need to.
Alrighty, leveled up again. I got the achievement Kinslayer, even though I didn't slay my kin. Excuse me. Oh, level 7 and 14. Oh wow, I really thought you'd get more. Right, okay. It's 20 and 18. Don't need that. More stamina. Yeah. I might start upping that. Okay. Left hands, dual weapon finesse. So attack and defense. Requires expert combat training. Sweet. Still level 4 for those. I think I'll go finesse. Got tactic slot, but I'm almost exclusively playing
The Grey Warden
as...
tent is across the bridge. Find me there if you wish.
Yeah, I'm going to try and play as much as the hero as possible. I don't want to bother setting up tactics. So, is this light armor? Oh no, I'm wearing my armor. I thought I was wearing Grey Warden armor.
Hail, you must be the Grey...
Oh yeah, I can imagine, but it's just... Usually with, like, these kind of games, you get a few of them.
I'm sorry, but the mages must not be interrupted. The mages must not be interrupted. Their spirits are in the Fade. The Fade is the realm of dreams and the land of the dead, or so the mages tell us. Regardless, they are not to be disturbed, not even by Grey Wardens.
Greetings, young man. You are Duncan's newest recruit, are you not? He's not a man easily impressed. You should be proud. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Wynne, one of the mages summoned by the king. Well met, and good luck to you on the battlefield. To us all, in fact. The king must always seem confident. His behavior affects the troops' morale. He does seem to find his enthusiasm easily, though. Reminds me of a puppy. And I say that with both respect and affection. He is a fine man. To defeat the Darkspawn, we have to work together. It's not an idea everyone seems able to grasp. Stragglers, yes. Not the vast horde the scouts speak of. I wonder, how much do you know of the connection between Darkspawn and the Fade? It's home to many spirits, some benevolent, others far less so. At the heart of the Fade lies the Black City. Some say the Black City was once the seat of the Maker. But when the mages from the Tevinter Imperium found a way into the city, it was tainted with their sin. That taint transformed those men, turning them into twisted reflections of their own hearts. And the Maker cast them back to the Earth, where they became the first Darkspawn. At least that's what the Chant of Light says. It may be allegory, meant to teach us that our own evil causes human suffering. Or it may be true. It is as good an explanation as any for now. Yes, occasionally it's wise to contemplate one's actions. But I'm certain Duncan has more for you to do than talk to me.
That is no failure, my friends. Should it find you, you will not have failed your king. You will have served your Maker. Die in this battle, and when you stand before the Maker in the land beyond the Fade, he shall not find you wanting. Go not into death gladly, but with the knowledge that evil has been held at bay by your spilled blood. And if you go to stand beside the Maker, go with our blessing, for you shall not be forgotten. My friends, let us bow our heads and remember those who have fallen and those who have yet to fall.
Yeah, because I now just remember, Tevinter. Yeah. I only just remember now that that's the name of the place that that he's from. Keep required, okay.
This isn't good. I'd hate to waste such a promising member of the breed. Are you the new warden? I could use some help. This is a Mabari, smart breed and strong. His owner died in the last battle, and the poor hound swallowed Darkspawn blood. I have medicine that might help, but I need him muzzled first. Go in the pen and let him smell you. We'll know right away if he'll respond. Let's hope this works. I'd really hate to have to put him down.
Poor baby.
Well done. Now I can treat the dog properly.
Doesn't look like he's got a muzzle on him, though.
Come to think of it, are you heading into the wilds anytime soon? There's a particular herb I could use to improve the dog's chances. It's a flower that grows in the swamps here, if I remember. If you happen across it, I could use it. It's very distinctive, all white, with a blood-red center. It usually grows in dead wood that collects at the edge of ground pools. Should be plenty this time of year. Good. In the meantime, I'll begin treating our poor friend.
He's not actually got a muzzle on him. But poor baby.
You there, elf. What's your name?
It's Pick, sir.
Go tell Turn Logain that the war party's ready to begin scouting. We'll send word if we find anything amiss.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
You're the dwarf who walks with the Grey Wardens. A respectable decision. Some, like all Ash Warriors, our training originates from the dwarves. Is there something you wanted? We have no time for idle chatter. We aren't. We're Ash Warriors, as you should well know. Our discipline was passed down to us from the time of Luthias the Dwarf Son. He trained with the berserkers of your kind, long ago. Perhaps. I've never been, so I cannot say for certain, but I'm told our traditions are the same. We harness the rage inside us, nurture it, and draw it out so we cannot fall in battle until our last foe is slain. It is a dwarven discipline, but we've adapted it to let us fight alongside our hounds. That is our way. I trust my hound with my life, as he trusts me with his. A trained Mabari hound is as dangerous as any sword. We do not speak of a city pet or those things that sit in an old woman's lap. To scout the wilds and watch the progression of the Darkspawn horde. With luck, we'll find and slaughter many stragglers. The hunt will be good if my hound survives the blood of his prey. If he dies, I shall mourn tonight. Darkspawn blood is poisonous, but not always fatal. Those who survive grow immune to its effects. The wardens say that tainted blood drives even the survivors mad eventually. But not today. Today, we hunt and we kill. They fight at our side. We don't fret over their safety as if they were children. They use scent to distinguish us from our enemies. But the blood of battle can confuse them. So we paint ourselves with caddis, which overpowers the blood, and also paint our hounds so they know we are the same. Why? Would you steal our caddis and give it to the Darkspawn hordes? If you tried, we would kill you. And that is no joke. My thanks. There is something to be done, and I'll not be kept from it.
Welcome to the King's Camp, my lord.
As you wish.
Hail. You're one of Duncan's new recruits, correct? I can't let you through to the Korkari Wilds until he gives the word. Sorry, I have my orders.
I want to help the doggy, though.
You may not want to remain here long, Warden. Most of these men have been tainted by the Darkspawn blood.
In the name of Andraste, I bless you today. May you find favor in the Maker's eyes. So let it be.
It hurts so much.
There's a mark on the map on me, but I don't know what it is. Well, I want to help Dog now.
Sorry, the main army camp is off limits for you right now.
Can't let a dog suffer. I sounded like a whiny child when I did that. But yeah, no, I always want to help Dog.
Huh. Someone finally comes and talks to the lone prisoner. I don't suppose you've come to sentence me. No. They put someone like me in a cage until someone important has time to decide what to do with me. I don't suppose you have a bit of kindness in you? All I want is food and water. They haven't fed me since I was locked up and I'm starving. Just ask my guard for his. He's still got some dinner. I saw him put it in his coat.
Lucky dog. You Grey Wardens get to ride with the king while I'm left with the drudgery of guarding this deserter. They should have just hanged him. Put his head on a pike as an example. Why does anyone want to desert? Because he thinks he's going to die and he's a bloody coward, that's why. Either that or he's been listening to a bunch of hogwash about how the Darkspawn will drag you off and eat you. They say he was recruited before the war up in Dinnerham. Probably figured he'd never have to fight if he served the king, right? I can't just let him go, can I? The army will figure out what to do with him. Probably just waiting for someone important to make a decision. Then they'll hang him, I expect. And I can go and do something else. Don't expect it was an enlightening conversation. Did he now? Since nobody sends me nothing to feed him with, the only way we'll get that is if I give him mine. So, it's not up to me to make sure he gets fed.
Okay.
Sure. You've got better things to do than speaking to prisoners, I hope.
Right, now is when I wish I had a pickpocketing. I might take that next level.
So, any last wishes I can help fulfill before you head into battle? Life is fleeting, you know. That pretty face could be decorating some Darkspawn spear this time tomorrow. Shall I take that quiet...
The audio went really weird though.
Well, you're not what I thought you'd be. Not a dwarf, yet here you are. The name's Daveth. It's about bloody time you came along. I was beginning to think they cooked this ritual up just for our benefit. Huh, that depends on what kind of life you've led. Me, I'm perfectly willing to accept that this joining is some kind of punishment. I happened to be sneaking around camp last night, see, and I heard a couple of Grey Wardens talking. So, I listened in for a bit. I'm thinking they plan to send us into the wilds. Cannibals, beasts, witches, and now Darkspawn. What isn't to be scared of? It's all too secretive for me. Makes my nose twitch. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Like we have a choice. I've got nowhere else to go after what Duncan saved me from. Anyway, I expect it's time to get back to Duncan. That's where I'll be if you need me for anything.
Or harassing women.
Have you seen an elf running about? Young woman, red hair, carrying a suit of chain. Blast it. Where did she go? That suit better be patched up when she gets back, or by the maker up. Oh, pardon my manners. My troubles are no concern of yours, I'm sure. Oh, I'm the quartermaster. Did you come for supplies? Oh, I'm sure you have better things to do than run errands for me. I can find them myself. Let me know what you'd like.
Okay, so I actually have a decent amount of stuff to sell. I'm going to sell those. That's... well... sell those. I mean, I may as well sell the Blood Dragon plate. Nah, I'll keep it. Yeah, I was keeping it. Okay. Equipment then. No point in either of those. I have no helmet. What's that? That is... oh, that's actually not bad. That's iron. Started leather gloves. Iron. Nail, it's too heavy. Could do with some footwear, I think. Get those because they're cheap enough. 3.99. It's a little bit too expensive for my blood, I think. Get that. And get that. Okay. I might want to get some recipes as well. What to think about it. I looked at this earlier. Looks like there's no crime system in this game. So I should have decent armor now.
That course of act. Welcome, young man. I am one of the Tranquil, my friend. I am of the Circle of Magi. But instead of casting spells and reading tomes, I spend my time enchanting. It is a time-consuming process, but invaluable. Enchantment provides the Circle its wealth. Certainly we would not get by on charity. Allow me to put it this way. Do you know why those with magical talent are feared? Those with magical talent attract demons and spirits. We can be possessed easily
okay.
and thus become horrors known as abominations. Even those with minor talents attract hungry spirits. Anyone with the power may learn blood magic from these demons. Hence, we are considered dangerous. This is our curse. Thus, I was made tranquil, stripped of emotions and talent. I am no longer dangerous. It might seem such to you, but I feel no horror. I am content to serve in my role.
Of course you don't feel anything, because... Of course you don't feel any horror, because you're emotionless.
You might feel differently were you a mage. Our forehead is branded with magic, which stills our talent and mind. The process is irreversible as far as I am aware. You do? I feel nothing. As the name suggests, my existence is quite peaceful. I am alive, productive, and no danger to anyone. Surely that is not a terrible thing. Perhaps we may speak of something else. Do you need assistance? It is the practice of folding magical lyrium into items first practiced by the dwarves. The Tranquil have learned their runes, and we use them to apply a variety of magical effects. We create the glow lights, as well as the magic staff, or the flaming blade. The irony, perhaps, is that it is our very disconnection to our former talents that allows the Tranquil to work with lyrium so. A true mage could not. Runes exist that hold the power of the elements that increase strength or swiftness. Almost any spell can be given permanency, given enough skill and lyrium. Naturally, the greater the power required, the more expensive the rune will become to create. True power comes with a price, as we know only too well. Goodbye.
I thought you were going to offer me enchanting services. But okay, you're not. Right. Spoken to you, spoken to you. I think that's the entire camp explored. There's Daveth, there's Duncan, the Ash Warrior leader. Yeah, I think I've spoken to everyone I can. Oh, haven't I? Oh, right, over here. Oi, get back here. Oh, yes, I've definitely missed something.
Hello? I'm sorry, is there something you needed? I deliver messages around the camp. You have a message for me? Oh, that's all right.
They're strong and cunning and smart, but don't listen to those old wives' tales. They can be killed. Stick them with your sword enough, and they go down. Their blood is black as sin and poisonous. Don't even touch it. You get tainted with that blood, and you may as well slit your throat. We've lost many dogs already. Had to muzzle them to keep them from biting. It's a long and painful way to die. Well, don't touch the carcass. We'll be burning it so it doesn't infect anything.
Hang on, I've been covered in Darkspawn blood.
This is supposed to be the battle that sends these Darkspawn back underground. You believe that?
I don't know what to believe. We've won every battle, but there's more of them each time.
Makes you wonder if them Grey Wardens are right.
I don't want to think about that.
Sounds like the perfect time to get drunk, if you ask me.
You know what, I am actually gonna, because looking at those shadows annoys me. I am gonna do that. I'm gonna save the game again. Because the game has seemed stable. I already know what the ritual is. I know that the ritual is drinking Darkspawn blood.
Hello again. You need something now? Oh, all right. Nice to see you again.
We left. Blessed are the peacekeepers, the champions of the just.
Oh. Saxon and axe.
The last scouting party made it back last night. Barely.
What do you mean?
There are lots of darkspawn, different kinds. We're getting reports of things we've
Oh, right, okay. Logain's gone.
You approach the tent of Tairn Logain. State your business. How can you not know of Logain? He helped free Ferelden. He was the brains behind King Maric's armies and drove out those damned Orlesians. King Maric rewarded him by making him a Tairn. Can you imagine? A commoner became a high nobleman just like that. Without Logain, you can bet the king wouldn't be winning against these darkspawn. He's inside, but I don't think it's my place to discuss his activities.
Oh, he's having fun.
I suppose, as long as we talk quietly. He and the king have been arguing for days. The Tairn's known the king since he was swaddled, so they don't stand on ceremony. The Tairn speaks his mind, and the king yells right back. Personally, I think the king should do what Tairn Logain tells him. Without the Tairn, we wouldn't be doing as well here as we are. Don't be absurd. He can't give an audience to everyone who walks up here, you know? Oh, I didn't know. Hold on, I'll get him.
Yes, what is it? Oh, you're Duncan's new Grey Warden, I assume. Kaelin's fascination with the Wardens goes beyond the ordinary. Are you aware his father brought your order back to Ferelden? The Wardens are impressive, but not as relevant as Kaelin thinks. You're no surface dwarf, I can see it in your eyes. Smart of the Grey Wardens to look for new recruits in Orzammar. I don't suppose you'll be riding into the thick of battle with the rest of your fellows, will you? Here for the glory, huh? Fair enough.
Yep.
Now I must return to my task. Pray that our king proves amenable to wisdom, if you're the praying sort. He is Maric's son, and the leader of my beloved Ferelden, and a very young man. I try to keep that in mind, as should you.
Yeah, it looks like he's been awake for like 7 days straight. Okay, so I've spoken to those, I've done up there.
Greetings. King Kaelin is not in his tent right now. I believe he's with the Grey Wardens in camp, drinking. He holds them in high regard, you know, as his father did. As you wish.
Oh no, I didn't mean to press that one, I meant to press 1.
Greetings. King Kaelin is not in his tent right now. I suppose I do, but it wouldn't be prudent to discuss the king's business with you.
Fair enough.
As you wish.
My persuasion is abysmal. So I've been over here because that's where I started. And up here was this.
I want this nonsense talk stopped immediately. What are you, a bunch of Natric fishwives spreading gossip until you brown your small clothes out of terror?
Anything else that I can do at the moment, Adam? Or have I done everything now? I'm gonna scope out and see if there's anything I've missed. Been there. Not going there. Get in there. So it should have been up there. I think that's everything. It definitely seems it to me. I'm just going to move on. Hello, Duncan.
You found our tent, I see. Is there something you need? Then you will need to locate Alistair and tell him it is time. I'm not certain where he went off to. Knowing him, I'm not sure I want to know.
The long bridge. Well. Oh. I guess I've got to go back. Well, that's stupid. Why send me to the camp to get me to go all the way back here? I guess this is the Grey Warden camp, isn't it? That was the King's camp. Soldier. Oop. Sell fruit. Soldiers. Loot.
As you wish.
Yeah, but isn't this the Grey Warden camp as opposed to the King's camp? I think I just brain farted in that sentence. I don't know if I said that right at all. Yeah. Okay, so I did say it right. I thought I said, is this the Grey Warden's camp as opposed to the other one, which is the Grey Warden's camp? That's what I thought I'd said. Oh, God.
The Tower of Ishal is off limits. The men stationed inside are securing it now. I think they used it once to watch for wilders coming out of the forest. By orders of Tairn Loghain, the tower is being secured by his men to be used during battle. I'm told they discovered some lower chambers, and they don't know how far down they go, so for now, everyone's to stay out. I didn't see anything like that when I was there, but who knows? Goes back to the time of the Tevinter Imperium. Dwarven make. That's probably why it's still standing. Make us speed your steps. Today, 2 units of men arrived every hour, and they expect to double that tomorrow. Still, the Tairn worries that may not be enough.
Oh, fruit.
Over you, my lord.
Oh, it's there that I need to go. Yeah, no, I should have looked at the map, because the map actually tells you. I'm wondering if I can do something involving this Tranquil.
Silent as a wraith. That course
Really?
of action is
Okay. Alright then. It's up here that I hadn't been. Right, what's round here then? That is clipping into each other. That's 2 different textures. I mean, it's quite apparent that it's 2 different textures. Look at the floor. Soldier. Excuse me.
I'm sorry, but there's so much to do before the... May I fetch something for you?
Oh. I'm wondering if I can find that elf. The dagger. It's the War Council. Okay. I might go shut my window. Actually, it's getting a little bit cold.
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together. It's like a party. We could all stand in a circle and hold hands. That would give the Darkspawn something to think about. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage? You never know, these mages sneak up on you. Wait, I do know who you are. You're Duncan's new recruit, from Orzammar. I should have recognized you right away, I apologize.
How you doing, Alanika?
Did Duncan mention me? Nothing bad, I hope. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining. Right, that was the name. There haven't been any Dwarven Grey Wardens in some time. You must know a lot about Darkspawn.
Yeah, not bad. I've got a little bit of a cold, but it is what it is.
That's a sound policy to be sure, but the Grey Wardens have always believed it's important to know your enemy. To know them is to know how to destroy them. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started. With the mage, the Circle is here at the King's request, and the Chantry doesn't like that one bit. They just love letting mages know how unwelcome they are, which puts me in a bit of an awkward position. I was once a Templar. You don't know? Quick version then. The Chantry tries to control mages because they're dangerous, so they keep Templars that train to hunt down and kill apostates. That's what I was being trained as when Duncan recruited me 6 months ago. I'm sure the revered mother meant it as an insult, sending me as her messenger, and the mage picked right up on that. I never would have agreed to deliver it, but Duncan says we're all to cooperate and get along. Apparently they didn't get the same speech.
According to Adam, yes, but I've never. To be fair, I think I've done the joining of Origins, and then that's when I sort of dropped off it.
Don't worry, I'll try not to embarrass you. Davith and Sir Jory are here in the camp. Have you met them? Right, that cutpurse Duncan conscripted. Not sure what Duncan sees in him, to be honest. Keep an eye out, maybe we'll see the other one, or I can track him down later. You do? Huh, that's a switch. If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
I've not. That might also be a question for... Yeah, okay, I understand. So, apparently, Sir Jerry is around somewhere. Oh, Sajori.
Greetings. You must be the third recruit we've heard about.
Well, also, yeah, just gonna go close my window. Back in.
Sajori is my name. I hail from Redcliffe, where I served as knight under the command of Arl Aemon. I wasn't aware dwarves could be Grey Wardens. I've only seen a few of your folk in the castle dealing with the smithy. Since the Grey Wardens protect human lands, I guessed a dwarf would not wish to join. Obviously, I'm wrong. I hope we're both lucky enough to eventually join the Wardens. Is it not thrilling to be given that chance? I fought hard to get here. Impressing Duncan was not easy. Tell me, has anyone told you what this joining ritual entails? I never heard of such a ritual. I had no idea there were more tests after getting recruited. I suppose since you're finally here, I'd best get back to Duncan. I shall see you there.
Right then. I believe that is the last person I needed to talk to.
You found Alistair, did you? Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations. Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the mage, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
You're right, Duncan. I apologize.
Now then, since you're all here, we can begin. You four will be heading into the Kokari Wilds to perform 2 tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of Darkspawn blood, 1 for each recruit. For the joining itself, I'll explain more once you've returned. There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can. It's possible the scrolls may have been destroyed or even stolen, though the seal's magic should have protected them. Only a Grey Warden can break such a seal.
I don't understand. Why leave such things in a ruin if they're so valuable?
It was assumed that we would someday return. A great many things were assumed that have not held true. Old treaties, if you're curious. Promises of support made to the Grey Wardens long ago. They were once considered only formalities. With so many having forgotten their commitments to us, I suspect it may be a good idea to have something to remind them with.
Yeah, that's fair.
No, but the effort must be made. I have every confidence you are up to the task. It will be an overgrown ruin by now, but the sealed chest should remain intact. Alistair will guide you to the area you need to search. Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your path. I will see you when you return.
Well, I think you two aren't long for this world, if memory serves.
Hail. I'm told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
I will be doing the DLCs. Or I intend to, at least. So long as I enjoy the game and get it and complete it. Oh. Oh, dogs. Howling. Oops, I didn't mean to click that. Wolf pelt, wolf pelt.
Let's get what we can.
I don't think I'm far enough in to make any real judgments, because bearing in mind that I've sort of already done this, if this makes sense, because I have actually played to the joining.
On it.
The controls are a little bit annoying, but that's because it's an old game. I don't think playing on controller would be any better, in all honesty. The main problem I have is the camera. Like, the combat camera keeps moving away from centering on me. Which I can understand, because it's like, oh yeah, so you can get a, you know, a wider view of things, but... Oh.
Over here. Who is that? Grey Wardens?
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp.
I have bandages in my pack.
Thank you. Oh, I've got to get out of here.
That cow is very low poly.
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be fine if we're careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the four of us slay? A dozen? 100? There's an entire army in these forests.
There are Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the Horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward, but this is foolish and reckless. We should go back. I still do not relish the thought of encountering an army.
Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
That is reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
Yeah, because I know the reason that they're able to sense Darkspawn blood is able to sense Darkspawn is because they've consumed Darkspawn blood. I'll grab a pizza after this, I'm not sure. Depends on how long I stay up afterwards. Hey. Is there a point where you do actually leave combat once you've entered it? Oh boy. are having a problem here. Oh, I'm down. Okay. That was an idiotic move. I think I'm now going to spawn right outside again. Yep. I ran away from one combat and entered another. Yeah, my aggro pattern was pretty poor. I went too much on the single ranger. And because of that, the big guy just wrecked us. I should probably spend my time stunning him. I'll be honest, because if I can stun him, then... If I can stun him and then debilitate him, he'll be basically no threat. I guess I probably should be going for high-value targets. Maybe. Right, okay, we saved this guy again.
How do you know?
Right. Also, I need to grab that note again.
You wish.
Yep. Oh, consult the note. Okay, probably should read it. Oh, that's DLC. Yeah. Codex. Quest related. My dear son, it pleases me that you wish to follow in my footsteps and bring the Maker's words to the Yearning Enlightened. I wish I'd chosen no less patience to do so. Apologies for leaving early for the Wild Sun, but I want to set up camp and get things started. The chase and respect one will one with survival skills in the wild. So I hope to get a grip on that before you arrived and establish an agreement with a local tribe so that we had friends with. When you reach the wild, you find it difficult to navigate. I've listed certain landmarks below. If you follow them, they will lead you to the location I've scouted out, where I've left you some supplies. If that's find your landmarks, it follows beginning at the entrance of the wild. Look for a tree leaning on a ruined bridge. It's under a fallen tree. Out of it. Yes, that's the most important thing. That must have not. Oh, that's also had the. There's. Oh, no. So, look for a tree leaning on a ruined building. I don't know what the blooming button for. I might not have reached it anyway. It looks like it's okay. That's the tree that's leaning on a ruined building.
On it.
Give me the flower.
As you wish.
me the flower. Oh, they have a lot of friends here. Hurlocs. Ow. Alright.
Push them back! Look at this! I love it! Either you or me! It's gonna be me! Do not falter!
You're just stunned on the ground, can't do anything. Sucks to be that guy. That fight was also definitely easier than the one that I went and did. Go, first vial of Darkspawn blood. Second vial. Journal. Pass under a fallen tree bridge. Not done that yet. There it is.
Look there. Poor slobs. That just seems so excessive.
Yeah. Submerged building on the right. Yeah, I'll go back and grab it. I just wanted to do this first. Look between a high ruined arch and a mossy standing stone. Okay, no, I'm going quite far. I'm going to go back. I could zoom the map out. That would help. Hang on a minute. I really do have to go. There we go. Yeah, that is quite far away from the enemy to, you know. Is it only one that I need, or do I need two? Okay, no, it's only one I needed. Okay.
Light as a feather, silent as a wraith.
Really thought I'd need more than one, but okay. Definitely an enemy over here because I aggroed on him. Is that enemy gone? Or do they not detect me because I'm invisible? And so because I'm invisible, they don't detect anyone. It just says one. Oh, it's an ambush. Well, that was easy. Jory almost died again. Yeah, I can't actually pick that flower. I think you'll need one. The fight from earlier? No.
Spawn approach. Watch for their blood.
Holy. Gonna focus on you. I'll take you out of the picture. That works. I am on 1 HP.
Let's get what we came for and head back to Duncan.
I'm getting extra blood if I need it. So I'm now a little bit lost. Might be able to get away. Yep, it didn't work for them, unfortunately. Yeah, see, that's another flower. There's just, I think there's a lot of spawns for them. So you need to kind of, you know, not be there. I don't know what happened to him. Yeah, because I can't, yeah, there's multiple of these and I just can't grab them. Okay.
Spawn approach. Watch for their blood.
Oh, behind us.
This should be enough.
Oh, great. Boss is more than one of it. Oh, there's a lot of enemies here. I mean, why are you attacking the wolves? They're actually kind of helping us. None of us went down in all of that, which is kind of impressive. Seeing how quickly we went down before. I think I just took way too much damage from arrows on that first fight.
On it. Let's get started. As you wish.
Ooh. That's what interests me. This is the last will and testament of Rigby the missionary, proud speaker of the Maker's words. I've come to the wilds to speak chants, but I fear I will die here at the hands of the Darkspawn. I leave all that I came with to my wife, Jetta. Should the reader of this note feel charitable, I have buried a sealed lockbox in our camp, nestled in a Tevinter ruin in the western reach of the odds. My will that slot life in Redcliffe. and that it is still sealed shut when it reaches her. To my wife and my son, I apologize that my work has taken me from you. Know that I die in service to them. You're a rogue. Can you open this? Of course you can. Oh, did I complete that one? No. In a high ruined arch and a mossy standing stone. I think it's because I got aggroed while I was looking at it, so... That's glitching out over there. To see. Ancient skill. Nah. I really should have taken lockpicking. Ugh. Yeah. What did he say? So he said pass by that on the right. Look between a high ruined arch and a mossy standing stone. Ah, here. Oh, there's a lot of wolves. I'm going to get enough experience from this that I'll actually level up. Not from these, but there is that other fight as well. That's all that done. And there it is.
As you wish.
My dear St. Jogby, I fear this is the last letter I'll write you. I have had difficulty finding the chastened to bring them the Maker's word. I have, however, seen evidence of their passing. They appear to have left this area in great haste, possibly fleeing the so-called Darkspawn that room to gathering in the files in numbers. I've left you a weapon and everything else I can spare, my son. I will try to find you once I have found a safe place. I only hope that you're safe with we'll meet again. You see her, tell your mother I love her and take care of her. Well, you died. That. You can have that as well. The equipment's providing a set bonus. Where's he getting a set bonus from? From wearing full chainmail? Right, I'm gonna go and try and deal with that group again. I'll save before I fight him. I have a feeling it might end badly again. Oops. Would you guys say that save is just W? Then I can at least get lockpicking, which is what I want. Actually, no, come out of stealth and do it close to the location, I think.
Cursed creatures!
Oh, wow. Yeah, actually just spawning constantly. Not here before. Well, it can't go worse. All that happened was I died. I'll just put a lock here. I might have actually walked into that fight anyway. I think I've just walked into this fight from a different angle. Yeah, I 100% did. That was that fight, and I just walked at it from a different angle. Whoops, I'm an idiot.
Right. Is it just me, or did I do really badly back there?
I don't understand why I struggle with that fight now.
Right.
But I got my level up. Do that. And let's get stealing, actually. And let's get deft hands. I want stealing because then I can give that prisoner some bread and water. I didn't actually move the mouse and it did that. Let's see if I can't open this now. Hey, ice arrows. That was worth it. Darkspawn. I have been pinged. About. Alright, okay. Have I got any other quests now? Was Western Reach to the Wild. I need to be stealthing more. Oh boy. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm just gonna load the save, given that I'm pretty sure that I'm dead. Just that opening fireball. Yep. Oh, I got detected as well. Can't even blooming stealth out.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
On it.
Oh boy. Okay, he's running away. Why are you following? I wouldn't do that if I were you, but okay. Okay, Alistair. Yep, no, I'm leaving you. Oh, they're going as well. I think a wrong turn at Albuquerque or something.
You'll pay for that, fiend!
Kind of curious what will happen when I do drop out of combat. We shouldn't be running somewhere that I haven't explored because I might get into a fight with other enemies. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I can come out of combat because of what's happened with them dying. Right, okay, I'm gonna load this save again. I don't know what the play is. Always gonna get detected. Yeah, but the problem was is that they weren't. I couldn't get far enough away. Why is he running away? He now knows I'm here. That's questionable. He should not have been running away. He did not know I was there. They would have teleported to me, but would they have teleported to me as corpses? That's the thing. So I'm thinking they were constantly in combat. Because I ran really far away.
As you wish.
Okay, I need to go and try and deal with him. There we go. Okay. I'm just slightly concerned with how, because I did run pretty far and I didn't diagonal. Oh wow. That was just stealth being overpowered there. Oh, there's one guy left. It is a Hurlock though. Yeah, that's. I guess it's so that it's not abusable in some locations, but it is. I traveled so far. I'm assuming that this is the ruin. Yeah.
Let's get started.
Wrecking that bro. Alright. Ooh, reason not healing. Been over here. I've learnt my lesson. I'm going to use this map. Death root. Hmm. Yeah, why was that a save? Yeah, it's because it's going to be, you know, an important thing that occurs, but, you know. It is funny that this is a section that I do not remember at all. But I remember the section afterwards. But then again, it was 10 years ago. Oh, we've got friends here. Oh boy. This isn't good. Ow! Oh, there's an alpha. I need to deal with that. No, I said the alpha. Okay, press that down. That was close.
On it.
Yeah, but I almost went down. That's the thing. I had plenty of healing, but I wasn't using it. Might also put those on the bar as well, so that I've actually got them. That would be a smart maneuver. That's the warden cache. Can't see this, but at the moment on the map there is an icon that is right there. I'm assuming that this is the place where that dowry is, or that last will and testament's buried. Oh, it got broken.
Well, well. What have we here? Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder, come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey? What say you, Scavenger or intruder? 'Tis a tower no longer. The wilds have obviously claimed this desiccated corpse. I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered? Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wild, she is. She'll turn us into toads.
Witch of the Wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there, dwarf. You have nothing to fear from any witch. Tell me your name, and I shall tell you mine. Let us be civilized. Now that is a proper civil greeting, even here in the wilds. You may call me Morrigan. Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer? You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened. 'Twas my mother, in fact. Yes, my mother. Did you assume I spawned from a log?
A thieving, weird-talking log, perhaps?
Not all in the wilds are monsters. Flowers grow as well as toads. If you wish, I will take you to my mother. 'Tis not far from here, and you may ask her for your papers if you like.
We should get those treaties, but I dislike this Morrigan's sudden appearance. It's too convenient.
She prefers her privacy, but I imagine she will be curious enough why you are here. Come, see for yourself. Have I been dishonest? Some call us witches, yes, but purely out of superstition.
You know what the Circle of Magi is, don't you? The Circle requires an accounting of all mages. That is the law of the land and the Chantry.
If you wish to tell your chantry about me, go ahead. I have nothing to fear from priests. Why not? I do not meet many people here. Are you all so mistrustful?
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you.
Now you're more of a pentagon
Greetings,
person.
Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, Davith. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Does your dwarven mind give you a different viewpoint? What do you believe? Oh, if you must protest so quickly, perhaps I need not ask. So much about you is uncertain, and yet I believe. Do I? Why, it seems I do.
So this is a dreaded Witch of the Wilds.
Witch of the Wilds, huh? Morrigan must have told you that. She fancies such tales, though she would never admit it. Oh, how she dances under the moon.
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True, they came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them?
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this Blight's threat is greater than they realize. Either the threat is more, or they realize less. Or perhaps the threat is nothing. Or perhaps they realize nothing. Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
Oh. I go back out? Yes, I can. Okay. I kind of want to find this, the Last Will and Testament. What for being stuck with your mother for so long? Head to the west. There is potentially. That's where I think it is. Hang on. That Grey Warden outpost might be it. He said Tevinter. I guess that outpost will have been established by the Tevinter? This must have been the cat. Yeah, there it is. I'm not going to bother reading through every single one of them aside from the ones that are actually quest related. Might read them afterwards, but I'm, you know. I assume that this is it, right? Unless it's more, no, there's nothing, there can't be anything further up. This is the camp, right? Of the... Apparently a chase and trail sign here. It's gotta be it, right? Oh, right, okay. Yeah, but was that the lockbox? Just tell me, was that the lockbox? because it's not updated the quest, so I don't know.
On it.
Because it wasn't locked. Oh, hang on. Yeah, it says take to... Yeah, but I would have thought it would have updated with the whole thing of, oh yeah, well, you now have the lockbooks, take it to there. But, if I miss it, I miss it. I'm not going to end up doing every quest. Because there's definitely going to be some I fail. Okay.
The Mabari's stable for now, but not improving. Unless I get that herb I told you about, there's not much hope. Let me see. Yeah, that's exactly it. Wonderful. Give me a moment and I'll make this into an ointment. He looks better already. I'm sure he'd thank you himself if he could. A day, maybe 2. There's enough ointment for him to make a full recovery. Why not come back after the battle? Perhaps we can see about imprinting him on you. Maybe. It's likely he understands you're responsible for curing him. Mabari are at least as smart as your average tax collector. Come back after the battle and just... well, take another look.
Okay. I might get a puppy. Hooray! I want a puppy. It's Tranquil. Win. Where is the guy who is starving? Infirmary, dog kennel. Wait.
Ah, I suspect you are one of the new Grey Wardens. Will you accept the Maker's blessing? I do, though I cannot pass on the respects of your ancestors. The Maker looks kindly on all who will receive him. How unwise, considering the difficult battle to come. May the Maker show you mercy anyhow.
Alright, Dwarf Man gotta hold true to dwarf beliefs.
Let's get started.
Hey, Magnus, how you doing?
So? Brought me some food, have you? I'm so hungry I could faint dead away. Much obliged. You're a kind soul, you are. May Andraste herself bring blessings upon you.
You got your food and water. Now off with you.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm alright. I'm just a little... I've still got a little bit of a cold. You managed to get the stuff you'd done that you needed to?
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? Well, let me know what you'd like.
Alright. Equipment. Oh, actually, I probably should be using that. All the bows. Sell those. Sell that. I have a gold to spend. that. I've got on. Definitely should have had that equipped for a while. Alistair. That's one-handed. Strength modifier though. 7, that's 6. Yeah. Strength modifiers. You've got decent strength actually, so I might give you that because it's more damage. Yeah, that'll actually massively increase his damage. Any other quests to turn in? Things of blood in the blood. Right, okay, those are the only things I've got to do. Right then. Time to join.
So you return from the wilds. Have you been successful? Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
There was a woman at the tower, and her mother had the scrolls. They were both very... odd.
Were they wilder folk?
I don't think so. They might be apostates. Mages hiding from the Chantry.
I know you were once a Templar, Alistair, but Chantry business is not ours. We have the scrolls. Let us focus on the joining. Excellent. You will need that courage to face what comes next.
Courage? How much danger are we in?
I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
I only know that my wife is in Highover with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight. You saw those Darkspawns tonight. Wouldn't you die to protect your pretty wife from them? Maybe you'll die. Maybe we'll all die. If nobody stops the Darkspawn, we'll die for sure.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
Not all who drink the blood will survive, and those who do are forever changed. This is why the joining is a secret. It is the price we pay. We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten. And that one day, we shall join you.
Davith, step forward.
he dies.
Maker's breath.
I am sorry, Avith. Step forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child.
No,
Had
I don't.
Known?
There is no turning back.
No, you ask too much. There is no glory in this.
I am sorry. But the joining is not yet complete. You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good. From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden. It is finished. Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
How do you feel? Jory was warned that there was no turning back, as were you all. When he went for his blade, however, he left me no choice. It brought me no pleasure to end his life. The Blight demands sacrifices from us all. Thankfully, you stand here as proof they are not all made in vain.
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the Darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king. The king is discussing strategy for the upcoming battle. I am not sure why he has requested your presence. The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
Right. That's actually where I'm going to end off stream. I was going to do the I knew I was going to do the joining, and then that's where I'm going to end off. I was thinking about going for longer, but I'm a little bit tired. Still a little bit under the weather and hungry. That's probably the main driving factor. So I'll find someone to raid out to. But yeah, I'm definitely going to continue. I mean, I've gotten a little bit further than this. I think I did the first the battle after this. So let's raid. Let's raid Mr. Cluckers. Looks like he's playing some Fall Guys. That'll be a nice tone switch from what I've been playing. So yeah, so there'll be no stream tomorrow. Stream on Sunday should be Dark Souls 3. With Matty, all being well. But yeah, I mean, it's a game I should have picked up a while ago. I just never did, never got around to it. And I was going to play through Origins because Inquisition came out. Then a lot of things happened, so I didn't do it. Then there's this new one that's come out, so it's like, right, probably should actually, work my way through a series, because it is very popular. Right, so I hope everyone has a pleasant rest of their Friday, and I will catch you next time. Bye-bye.